Right. So we continue. I think we got pretty decent build going. Granted, it's more of a strength build now than a battle mage, but hey. So I saw that there was this patch 115C allegedly fixed one of the quests, you know, like hunting the weird beast at night. Oh yeah, we gotta go turn that in. We'll turn it in soon. Yeah, this. Oh, he was coming in with that haymaker. And get all the wolves out in the area. %. We don't have to do that anymore. Said if it doesn't appear, I should fast travel out. And then fast travel back in. There we go. Now it appeared. Now where am I supposed to go for him? Turn it in? Oh. Nowhere. It just completes it, huh? We can't do that one yet, because that's here for a main quest. You deliver a portion of... Okay, that's act of kindness, side quest. Screw it, we'll just run at night. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Because I can't see shit. Okay. What is this? Miners' tunnels. Okay. It's here. Let's go explore it. Wait, have I been here? Shit. Ugh. Uh-oh. Reaper Shroud. Okay. What a pearl, sort of like a pearl. Inflicts burn. Okay. Applies burning. Ignites enemies when you hit them with close combat. Uh-oh. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Soul Savage? What is that? Removes targeted summon, restoring. Okay. We're back here. Okay. Did I just go through it? Yeah, a horse. It wouldn't let me talk to him. It's really odd. Yep, all it did was go through it. Weird. Oh, we're at Blood Lake. That was an interesting quest. Kind of whack, but but interesting nonetheless.
Be prepared for anything.
Huh? Did you hear something? We'll make short work of you. I'm not scared of you.
Where'd the other guy go?
Stay.
I get it, these are just low-level scrubs, so... Where are we getting shot from? Who is at my front door at 6:40? Oh, my neighbor's cat getting some water.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, that's the wrong freaking way. Oops. It's all right though.
What's that noise?
That was a.
We'll make short work of you. No, you're right.
Poor piggos.
We have company.
You do have company. Death from afar, fire arrows. Iron arrows, so I can craft those. I don't really use them, so I'm not really worried about them. Damn, got a lot of garbage. Great bow does great, but it takes a long time to open, so... Firm bow. Oh! We'll probably just keep that one then. Oh, that's the one I stole that? I don't remember stealing that, but all right. Flaming cloak, that's interesting. Only burns nearby enemies? Why is he only at half health? How did it... Alright, whatever, bro. Oh well. I'll take your leather. Poor pig.
Please, state your business. Again, you really like killing. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I almost wish there were more bounty. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as...
No more bounties?
The hunt awaits.
Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I don't have any... Alright.
Blessings up. May Kai's...
Stay out of my way. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about. What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Hebo with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you? Peaceful, you say? The Dol Riata, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm tempted to use this. What, just 1% more damage to enemies below, so that's not really all that great. Thought it would be better, you know. What is this? Blocking apply? Oh, neat. This, on the other hand, sounds very interesting. It's another one like this one, but that is, you know, bleed. That's the only thing about this. I could add bleed to this. Oh, need 3 perception, which is fine. Let's put you up, put you up. Oh, I guess I can sell that other rod. Okay. We'll sell the great bow. I don't remember stealing that, but alright. I guess I can't sell it. Can't break it down, so let's put it in here. Maybe just drop it on the ground. Okay. Makes me too heavy. Can't use that one yet.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Wrongs, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the roost, or just find me.
See if I can upgrade anything.
You doing okay?
Oh wow, it takes meteorite ore. I hope that's more. I mean, it already does a hell of a lot of damage. I don't know if it needs to be upgraded. 16 stamina, 14 stamina. Always critical, ignores enemy blocks. Damage dealing damage makes enemies bleed. I'm gonna put that up. Oh well. Almost on par with this guy. I kind of want to use it. Doesn't increase my movement speed. Does increase the armor though. It ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Alright, it works. Increases mana. Increases health by 6%. Alright. Works for me. Inflicts burn. Weapon now applies burning. Well, I can't use it yet, so needs to frenzy them. Physical damage. Okay. Okay, so it by itself doesn't weigh all that much, so that adds quite a bit of weight. Those don't weigh much. Those add some weight, so we'll probably reduce the weight on it. Okay. These add quite a bit, though. Surprisingly. Okay. So I definitely want to run it on the boots. Okay. Damn. It still doesn't reduce the weight. Weird that it wouldn't let me equip it. Hmm.
No, I don't recall anything like that. But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Siji was a friend worth. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with... No
That's
problem.
terrible.
Listen, I don't understand anything anymore.
You're back! Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me?
That's wild.
How can you see me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path.
Okay.
You need something.
What is this? Eerie incense. Increase armor by 1 for 60 seconds.
Yes? How did it go? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand. Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad? Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for. Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other, and I tend to babble when I'm drunk. I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not.
So stop drinking.
One person knowing this about me would be one person too many. We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow. 2, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Black Tar prophecies. He said Dan is patrolling the walls.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Stay quiet, stay safe.
Service.
You lost or what? Go on then. So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
This dude, man.
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect. It's necessary. And I don't know. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this.
fork.
Did I get a bounty for that? Hang on, let me reload. I'm just curious.
You getting tired yet? I'm not walking away from this.
Weird. Hang on, let me reload that again. I'm curious.
You trying to sneak past me?
I'm just not understanding. I got 400 for killing him.
Go on.
Siggy always wins, huh?
Guess you're too stubborn to stop. You'll see the truth soon enough. Still hanging around. Keep pushing. Guess you're too. You'll see the. Keep. You'll. Keep. Don't forget who you're dealing with. You'll see the. Don't forget who you're... You trying to start something?
Take care out there.
Not worth it.
You're back! How's the remedy?
Oh, that's right. I gotta make the remedy. Is there an alchemy table in here? Let me see. There is.
you're back! Thank you! Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Whoa. We got 5 extra health. It said permanently. Nice. Restores a small portion of the king's soul. Okay. Five plus 5 encumber. There it is. Okay. It's consumable. Increase attack speed for 10 seconds. Interesting. I didn't realize I had these. I thought I saw something that permanently. I thought. Okay. Okay. Weird. Herbert says someone knowledgeable Jordan. Okay, we don't know where though. We said Dan was patrolling the walls. Let me see. Let me ask him again.
I figured it out. I figured it out. The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see? They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
Do not.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world. Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
You're welcome. Oh my god.
No, and I'm reluctant to call symptoms are on. As for the bite on my horn. What do you think? Do I look like a mystic? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot. If you're looking for answers about things like
I thought I went through
you
this
should
with him
consult
already. Why are we rehashing it again?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others.
You should. You absolutely
the great
should.
Camelotian physician used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. What irony? Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Maybe I'll bark like a chicken.
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world. In Camelot, maybe. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of them. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right... I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able... And Fergus doesn't like when people complain. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't get... I don't dream about anything anymore. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that... Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you... There are... You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you... I can endure it because... Well, they already trust my word. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices. Healing...
Oh, so much exposition for one guy. Okay, whatever. Oh, did I go this way? Sigi always wins. Oh damn, that hurt. I think I've already been there. Oh yeah, I was gonna swim through this to see what it... What are we fishing for, homie? Last time I got a crab. Oh. Oh, so it, oh, okay, so improving this rod did give me a larger window to fish. Interesting. What do I get? A new record, Black Soul. Matches me. Yeah, plus. Alright. Now what were we doing? Oh. That's right, we're going through the never-ending list of of side quests. Jesus. Okay, what is this? Brother in Arms? Fergus? Okay. Let's bring him in. The Eye of Amarogast. I'll see if I can find that. Murder on Demand. Let's go do that. Murder Most Foul. Going with these guys is hard, but fun. A lot of wood for that. Was chopping away. Where is it? Wait, what? Is it? It may not be in this area. Act of kindness. I can't do that yet. Okay. I wonder if it's... Silence the man from Camelot is paying bounties for each bandit. But... Oh! Okay, I guess that's the last of it here. Preparing the village, festering armor, ugh. Okay. Forgettable, should I tell him the truth? Okay, he lives in the other. Spread your wings, promise to meet Vidar. Way up there. Alright. We may be coming to the end of our... I was about to say, one lucky ass deer.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You
Okay.
won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar.
Oh shit, I
You know
haven't saved in a
exactly
while.
what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Hatchling.
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering. Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
I just want to kill you.
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
What?
Oh, nothing terrible.
Obviously, we're gonna fight.
Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
Alright, I gotta know, what's the rest of the ramifications? Okay. I'm still reading. I'm just making sure that it's. Yeah, let's see. Be quite. Reward with unique items. You get unique items by siding with the crows, which is this. You side with Vidar, you have to fight them, and then you. Oh, okay, so they're the children of Morrigan. These. These Fruit Loops. So you get unique rewards either way. So either we hunt down, I'm curious, yeah, so either we hunt down all the crows or we hunt down other targets. So we end up becoming an assassin, basically, for these crow dudes, or we become an assassin for him to hunt down the crows. I mean... Well, basically, these are like the Dark Brotherhood, so they're like assassins in the background. Dark Brotherhood was actually the best guild in the game for Oblivion. Alright, well, I'm not doing a stealth build, so... feels like that's the case. They're like thieves.
A pity. Then let's see if the strength in your arms matches the sharpness of your mind.
Hopefully we don't die. Shit.
Your wealth is your money, your life.
Okay.
You did well. Good to see you didn't fall for that snake's lies. Because that's how the children of Morrigan operate. They'll twist the truth, manipulate whoever they must, all to further their own agenda. You saw through it. Not everyone
I got lucky with that.
Their shadowy influence can be alluring to some. It's reassuring to know there's still some decency left in Avalon. Perhaps we think alike. Time will tell.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of whispers of shadow governments, of secret orders pulling strings? There's more truth to those than most would care to admit. They don't rule openly, no. They place their people in key positions, courts, military outposts, anywhere decisions are made. Not as commanders.
Oh, well, I wonder if that's what that one guy killed. You know, was kind of messing around.
A trusted right hand.
It was a crow.
The loyal servant.
He did have a feather on him.
Influence. They guide the hand. There is. I was one of those they manipulated, and I paid the highest price. I was the head of the Hoyt family, one of the most respected among the Picts. One day, we took in a girl from another tribe. She seemed innocent, pure-hearted, or so we thought. She twisted my mind, drove me to the brink of madness. My house fell into paranoia. Brother turned against brother. By the time I learned she was a crow, sent to bring ruin to my family, it was too late. That's why I know what they are, and why they must be stopped. No one should suffer as my people did. I've made it my life's work to root them out. And I will. You've seen what they're capable of. That's why I ask, will you stand with me against the children of Morrigan? Or at the very least, will you stay out of my way?
Well, I'm with you, buddy.
A wise choice. I have a lead on another crow spawn. Take him down, and we'll be one step closer. In the meantime, I'll keep hunting. Their reach is further than we can see, but mark my words, we'll root them out, no matter where they hide. Look for Rolf, a keeper of the South.
I knew it.
Paranoid, erratic, always seeing plots where there are none. For once, he might not be wrong. I overheard something. Whispers that his brother once served as a fledgling among the children of Morrigan. That alone would make him a target for recruitment. And knowing them, they wouldn't ask twice. The children don't leave loose ends. If his brother served them, he's on their list, one way or another. And if they've turned him, he's a threat to more than just us. A keeper swayed by the children of Morrigan is a danger for both the Horns of the South and Camelot. He wouldn't just be a traitor, he'd be a foothold for them, a way inside. Looks unassuming, but don't be fooled. And make sure no one sees you taking him out. No need for extra complications. Good hunting.
Just a ghost. Self. Crow's talons. I can set multiples? Oh. Only if I look through the spyglass. Oh, this guy.
Dewey. Funny, I was just thinking how people keep showing up uninvited, watching, asking questions. Or maybe that's just a coincidence, right? What, are you here to diagnose me now? Maybe I just don't like people sneaking up on me. I know I'm always being watched. I know there are forces in Avalon, unseen, waiting for the right moment. And now... Wait, what? Who told you that? Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. You don't waste words, do you? Fine, but what's your tone? Yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me. And that got me thinking. I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. I used to fear that. People called me paranoid. But now, knowing they exist. The jokes and the doubters. I was right all along. We are ruled from the shadows. So the only logical thing to do is join them. And since I just confided in you, you do realize I can't just let you...
Somehow nobody saw me. Excellent. Well, okay. Oh, we'll keep that because it's better than what I got. Collateral blade. Apply a strong poison buildup, but half of is applied to you as well. Bro, okay. Odd. Leather hood. Rose mask. May end up selling all this. Incoming. Wait, what is this? Increase incoming healing by 20%. Oh, okay, I got you. So I need. I can wear this. Oh, wait, hold up. Sell all the garbage. Here we have this on, which gives me for killing an enemy, but that's still pretty dope. XP by 2%. When not in combat. Oh wow, that's awesome actually. Wow, so you guys just shit all over me before I... Fudge.
Dewey. What are you... Wait. You don't... Yeah, but... So that you...
I guess we can eventually enchant our own rings. So it is definitely much heavier somehow. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Well, I didn't see him get ignited, so... Damn. Not quite overloaded. Too close.
Hope nothing bad happens. Today. Hope nothing.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we see. Does he have meteorite ore? Probably not.
Today.
He does not sell it. Okay. Also, since I'm here, let's chop the wood. Who's this asshole?
Still hanging around. Keep pushing. Keep. Yo.
Trying to get him to fight me.
You trying to show off?
Minus 6% movement and dash counter 1.
Then it's done. I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him. If he was innocent, the world lost a... If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave it into something worse. Right call or not, it was. Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day we hear of another. Crows are like weird...
Okay, that's too much.
You've got a taste for it now, haven't you?
Oh my god.
As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a wannabe crow. Not a certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. The children of Morrigan are watching him, waiting for the right moment to make him a fledgling. If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, we take him out before he earns it. There's an old Camelosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. They've made it their den. Take them out before they're...
How far away am I going here? We'll just walk it.
You'll regret this. Your rubbish here. Ah, that's all you've got. I'm not beaten yet. Your road ends here. Ha! That's all you've got. You're in for a world of hurt. You're only making me angrier. You made a big mistake. You'll regret this. We'll make short work of you.
Oh well, you can't find them.
Who goes there? Your money or your life? Take that, fool! Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life? Your money or your life? Your gold belongs to us now.
Man, all the healing, all the health on kill stacking was worth it.
My peace.
Your road is here.
Such a cheap shot.
You're
no match for us.
You're bitching about a cheap shot, but yet you're pelting me with arrows.
Show me what you're.
This is my lucky day.
And I accidentally ate something. Okay. Good lord, how far away is this thing, man? Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, staggered enemies. Physical damage 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. And increase your defense damage 1%. Okay, endurance. Gain max stamina. Okay, taking damage into restores 2%, 5%. When you have full stamina, physical damage, increase physical damage by 10%. Interesting. Fully restore stamina causes you to take 50% less damage. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10%. Okay. Parrying increases lifesteal by 10% for each next attack. Oh, okay, interesting. You can parry projectiles to deflect them. Parrying drains 20% more stamina from enemies. Let's increase the window.
Keep your wits about you. No, you'll regret this. You made a big mistake.
But not enough. Is the price of power. I will pay it gladly. Pain is the price of power. I will pay it gladly.
Oh, I thought you were gonna come down after me. That dude look cool as shit, though.
Pain is the price of power. I will pay it gladly. You think this changes anything? The children will still rise. A good hit, but not enough. Pain is the price of power. I will pay it gladly.
The other two bodies I need are down below. A 1,000 stabs. Why is bleed? Neat. Fire and an arrow deals an additional 5 magical damage. Bandit's journal. Siphon bomb. Wicked. Branded skin. 21. others.
Stay focused. What's that noise?
I thought the smell of pickled herring was gonna be all over me, so that would have been funny if they're like, "What's that smell?"
Another blade snap before it could be sharpened. Very good. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today. And with him, a dozen more who would have spilled blood in their name. You've done Avalon a great service. Quanart. There's a prison guard there named Flown. He wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. Harmless, right? That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight, disguised as an ordinary man. A quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. If he is, we do what must be done. No, he won't. But the children, listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him. If he's one of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. And then, well, you'll know what to do. Just as it should be. Go to Connaught. Don't hesitate after it's done.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, just give me the quest. Jesus. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, there's way too much exposition in this, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose.
Could use a fight. You're back. What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him. Aye, to be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace in One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Hey, alright. Is there a merchant here? There's not a merchant here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Black Tar property. Whoever says you find someone. I don't know what that is yet. Can't do this one. We're in the village. I need... yeah. And that. Who? Who's Brock? I must head to the ruined village to see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Who's Brock?
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Okay. I think we're about done down here. I need to head off and sell some crap anyway, so... Yep. Is his body still here? Nope. Yeah, we'll sell the crow stuff. I don't... Sketchbook? Oh, no. We don't need that. We already bought it. Hexed bow. Arrow deals an additional 5 magical damage. No thanks. Builds up poison on me as well. Nah. 4 dexterity. I already have a spear that does this. I'd rather have what I got. I get it that I do more damage with that one, but we'll keep this. I need 3 perception. That's kind of... That's another critical thing, which is nice. Like the first attack is always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. That's freaking dope. So you can just wail on them. I do like the bleed though. Oh, I think I just... Oh well.
What a nice day.
Oh, damn. Getting expensive. Can't upgrade that at all. That'll eat up all my money. I don't want to do that. Let me do that one. Okay, that's too much. Alright, so we are now doing the confrontation. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Who the frick is Brock?
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Wait, who is Brock? I have no idea who Brock is. Yeah, who the frick is Brock? Oh, that guy. Okay. Dude with a funky mask. Oh, since I'm here, I need to chop some more wood. Yeah, he's like over here somewhere. Like right here.
You looking still hanging up? Creep. Safe travels.
Okay. So I have 33 pieces of wood. Alright, we still got a little bit to go. Alright.
You sure about that?
We'll be back. Oh, what is that? Hold up.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything? No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done. Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmere? Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. Of course. Go ahead. I hope your protective...
When you give an animal component? Flaming butterfly? Strange toe, monster blood. We got a whole bunch of monster blood. You can have that. Yeah, okay, Rose Ranger Moon. Okay. A frost bow. Okay, I can't use that yet. All right.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry. Rock, consort, traitor. Brock refused. The Queen's heart is broken. Every queen needs a consort. Consort, you. Brock Miela. Home. Life. Life needs a home. The Queen will...
Oh shit, okay. I'm glad I saved before I talked to this fool. Why allow me to wander around all this if there's nothing here? I mean, I guess it's neat and all, but...
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Expert legs in an awkward spot.
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive, with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us, weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord. I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
What? Okay. What's the story with this bee queen? Yeah. She's a gold digger. Sounds like you had a cool sword. He was doing for an unarmed rear spanking. The honey is good though, Team Queen. There is a hide helmet toggle where you can. Okay. You can kill her after quick. Give her more honey. Overarching, you bring about the dominion of the hive. What more do you want? Fixer. Alright, well I have it, okay. Apparently folks are doing her quest and then killing her. Necromancy most foul, and you resurrected terrible heresy too. Nice rant, had nothing to do with the game though. Queen Bee, I gave her all the cobwebs, finish a quest line, and promised to stay loyal. Later, I could convince the Thade Giant to release the Thade clan in somber sleep. I told the Giant, the Queen Bee, and how awesome she is. The Giant was very impressed. Happy, okay. Gifts to the Queen. She seeks the Night Protector as being betrayed. NPCs is just a part of the game. They usually provide you with useful tips, items. Oh, so she's wanting me to kill NPCs. The same sword. Okay, so if you help Brock and kill her, I get a sword. I get the same sword by helping her and killing Brock, but also get a summon spell to summon the ghost dude, and a very powerful helmet with high armor, damage, and crit chance. Third levels, kill the ghost of Brock, Mela, and you get a useful helmet. Very powerful helmet and armor for critical chance, magic regen, life steal, but you cannot proceed in the quest. Ideally, you can achieve 3 and 2. Has anyone found a way to kill the ghost and still talk to the queen? And useful AOE drain spells. Get the ghost town to get the ghost town. Mini route. All the rewards: Highborn Horror Helmet, Worker Bee, Robe, 10 armor. Okay. Queen Bee's Protector Crown. Sting, you get poison on hit. And this says meh. I just wanted to post this how I was able to get both rewards because I was having difficulty with AoE spells. I used to. Oh, I'm not really. Okay, well, since I'm not really. Let's see here. She's okay. It leads to a rather difficult boss fight. B has large health pool and will summon the ghost of Brock to fight alongside her. If you're under leveled, you have a very low chance of winning this fight. However, if you do manage to defeat her, you'll get 10 honey jars from her corpse and sting the sword as a reward. Okay, now you'll be able. Players will meet up with Queen B. Opponent competition looks like you're like Hope, where you'll need to either choose a kill Brock, or turn on her. So either you get an interesting armor set from her, or you. What does Brock do? What does Brock do? He sells crafting materials and relics, but his primary role ties to pivotal, right? Where you encounter, okay, blah, blah, blah. He's a merchant, quest triggered to choice, side with Brock against him, okay? Key takeaway, Brock is central to a major branching quest line where you're just to help him or betray the queen. You betray him for the queen, yields significant loot, impacts the game's story and reward. Deliver webs to the queen, that's it. It's really hoping she'd invade reality. And I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm keeping it light. Yes, there's a quest in which you can take you there. Don't know if there's any multiple ways of obtaining it. If you hover around the ancient Cromlech area, you will get attacked by some bees. Okay, I think I found a spot, thank you. Apparently she never invades reality like they're saying she wants to. Sword called Sing, which is crap. If you align with the queen, you need to deliver 2,000 cobwebs and you get 20% damage boost and 5% crit helmet that doesn't scale with upgrades. You also get a formula to make queen honey, which restores 50% of everything, and you get sting either way. In the game, I think that you wouldn't get it just by killing her, but I'd say for sure. I don't know if you get the summon. Queen Bee quest, you also need to get around 2,000 cobwebs. I had used a now patch dupe for cobwebs, so I don't remember how. I think cobwebs are easy to get. You just, I don't know what they're bitching about. You go farm it in that one town. My question: if I just kill her from the jump inside with Brock, will I still get items? Can I attack her? Let's see, hang on, let's see here. Tainted Grail. Kill Bee Queen after West. You can kill the Bee Queen after completing your quest for their valuable rewards, like the Protector Crown, okay. But you must first defeat summon, okay. She summons as Queen herself becomes damage immune when he appears after killing the ghost and attacking the Queen for loot, and to finish her quest line, which also involves siding with her and delivering cobwebs and granting. Okay, if you complete her demands, this video. I don't care about the video. Trigger the fight, defeat the ghost, slay the Queen. Once the Queen's gone. But can you fight her after her? Let's see, rewards for killing her and siding. Versus siding with her, okay. Siding with Queen, best rewards. Get the Sting Weapon and Powerful Queen's Protector Crown. A summon spell in Queen's Honey. Killing her after quest, you still get the Powerful Helmet and the other rewards, but miss the summon spell and potential in-game content. Though some players enjoy ending her dimensional invasion. Key point. Killing the Queen Bee after finishing her quest is a valid path for rewards, but remember to take out her summon protector first to bypass her damage immunity. Killed the Queen, now stuck in her place. Leave her out and go back in. Okay. I mean, I guess I just need to buy everything from Brock. Okay.
Then go forth into the world and do not fear my will.
I mean, helmet sounds dope. Sounds stupid, but sounds dope.
My name is Brock, from Brock Mial. Of course.
Okay, we'll buy that.
She's dragged you into her wretched skin. Know this, though.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know what the offering was, the All-Mother, but okay. What did I get? I got an amulet. Receiving fate of the amulet leaves you with 100% max instead of dying, but destroys the element. Or, destroys the amulet.
Return to me with cobwebs in hand, and you shall be... Ah. So, the little stray, he thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded. It is what allowed my children. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. It is the substance that binds the world. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes. Bring me as many. Such is my. You come bearing. Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal. Take it, and remember who granted you such a prize. I see the cobwebs in your grasp. You've succeeded. Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal. Take it, and remember who granted you such a prize. Go forth.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. So what did she just give me? I got a spell. Alright, well. I mean, fortunately, it's pretty easy to farm these. How many do I have on me? I have 7. Well, we still got to do that. I think everything's done down here pretty much. You get 18 per hit, or per kill. The problem is getting mobbed by a whole bunch of them. Yeah, you were a little beefier than I think you should have been, but hey. Oh. It adds the... My stamina generation is 45 per second. Stealth, daggers, critical hits. Increase critical chance by 2%. Practicality, healing, crafting and okay. Armor. Hello, what is this? Next level. Increase your armor value of your equipment by 2%. Your endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Per point of what? Gain 1 extra armor. Increase armor weight thresholds by 5%. Well, that might be nice. Receiving melee damage returns 20% back to the attacker. Oh, yo, okay. Deal additional 20% of your armor as a weapon. Okay. A dash invincibility weapons is by point. Wow. By 0.05 seconds. Come on. Interesting. Getting 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Alright. Let's go and try. Let's go chop some wood. Right, we'll probably have to farm that out.
You're trying to be sneaky. You're failing miserably. You lost or what?
Watch yourself. Creeping around like that will only get you more attention.
Oh. I'd say I got enough now, finally. What did it do? It made a fence.
Ah. I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had him, maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunted approval. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up... No...
Yeah, I don't know why I would want this. But alright, whatever. Quest completed. Okay, good. There is no gate. Oh, unless he's talking about the stuff up top. Alright, well, what quest we have left? Last Voyage. Unforgettable. This. Mally asked me to bring him an eye of a marrow ghast. So where can I find the marrow ghast? His bathroom. 2. Marrow ghast, what the fuck? I'm level 20 and I just left this out of the map and I immediately met with 3 of these enemies that one shot me with the distance spammable attack. Oh, those things. Oh, okay. I thought I already had an eye. I need an eye of one? I thought I had that. Hang on. I may actually have that. I've killed a few of those already. Yeah, the weird little blighter things that run around. They shoot a blast at you. I struggled with them for a while. I cheesed them. Oh, let's turn these in. I got some medals for you. This dude's like super bloodthirsty, man.
I hope they did. Do you keep bandits?
Jesus.
It's nice to have a break.
There it is. He just wants one. Okay. Okay, now let's go return to this guy. I know we gotta go do a whole bunch, so I'm sure.
Yes? Let's see. My former associates tried to trick me with a cow's eye. Those idiots really thought I... But this is the real deal. Now, let's see if you're really worth anything. I'm sure you're familiar with Ford Dwellers, the ancient four-armed creatures wiped out by Arthur and his army. Then you might be perfect for this next job. I want you to find the remains of a Ford Dweller and bring me his index finger. You probably know they make excellent protective amulets warding off the weirdness and diseases. Unfortunately, I don't know where the well-preserved remains of a Ford Dweller can be found. I'm relying on you to...
I don't think I have that.
Just another peaceful moment.
So okay, so pretty sure that's gonna be move everything. Woo, that almost sting. I can't even use it. Oh my god. I think I probably should have sided with this dude, but apparently she's like super difficult to beat, so I think the whole point is you were supposed to side with her. So I guess we'll come across that later. In the meantime, I gotta use the bathroom. All right.
Bored or something?
I'm not looking to steal from these guys. Oh, there's too many of them. Well, how do I get to it? Oh, but it's down through here.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends. Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all.
It does.
Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an, well, unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late. Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, you know, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. Yeah, it's that simple.
I don't like traitors die? Wow.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
I'm sending a text at the moment. What's an offering? Oh, he's not throwing stuff at me. A cave nearby, so there's a cave underneath. Okay. Shit. Well, how do I get there? I don't understand. It just says near in a cave to a cave nearby. The cave was like floating. What the crap? Is this it? Ah, it is it. Okay. Phew. That was weird, man. Oh, it wasn't an alternate. I guess it technically was an alternate path. Merlin's Thorn. What is that? Projectile. Oh, it's a spell. Oh, this looks ominous. I would say so. Holy shit. Oh, that was rotten. Tide piercer, that's all you get out of him? Is a sword? Let's see what we got. Spirituality. Heavy attacks cost additional 20 mana to shoot piercing wave, dealing 100% damage to all enemies around them. Okay. That dude was on another level, I'll tell you what. Wait, was that the quest? No. I guess I could have ran past him. What? Oh, hey. A four dweller's finger. Oh. Takes me back to here. Okay. Well, I don't have a boat. I guess I could try to save a, I don't think I can. Yeah. Oh, I can. Oh, thank the Lord.
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Okay. Really, game? No, we'll just reload this bullshit. Oh, like I said, sometimes the games is fun, and other times it's like it gives you a what the fuck moment of like, what the crap? The hitboxes are absolutely horrendous. What if I can block him? I can.
We'll make short work of you. You pay for that. Did that hurt? You're no match for our band. Someone's out there. You'll regret this. You're only making me angrier. Your money or your life?
God damn it. We moved, so... Oh, he slid down here? That's weird. Oh, no he didn't.
We have company. Your road ends here. I've had worse. You're no match for our band. Back to your hovel, coward. Tis but a scrap.
His but a scratch.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a Minhead. Oh, no, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
A world to win. Okay, yeah, well. Unforgettable. Well, we gotta, it looks like we're gonna have to go to... Oh, he's right here. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go see what he's all about. See if we can take him on. May need to level up.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here? Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend. You what? Joke or not? I'm not about to...
We're gonna reload. How far are you guys gonna follow? You're gonna aggro. Pretty damn far, I'd say. Yeah, they just kind of ignore that you're attacking them. But then again, they are wearing heavy armor.
Stop right there. It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting the knight until you tell us why you... It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not...
Excuse me. My goodness. His armor looks interesting. Wow. And a two-handed mace?
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help, and One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish-eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up, that made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. I know what people say about me, They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon. Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect. Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving, and when we head home, that way the rest...
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's fooled the younger... I'm just here, and when the... See you at the...
Whoops. I don't want to do that. Let's see if we can fight him. Yeah, I don't want to fight the Dalrita.
Wait, no, what? You... In? I see. Oh... The one... It was... Ask... We're at that... Is... The... At... Oh, there was... But no, I've always... That... It... At... That was the... Marvelous.
Whoa, what the hell? Can you even kill this guy? There's kind of too many decisions in this. But why is there yet another moral choice is what I'm wondering. Well, I guess technically for main game is one of the first ones, but... I mean, the fact that it's a checkpoint and you gotta talk to him again kind of bothers me.
I can hear you. Who goes there? Wait, no, what? You... I see. Ask. We're going at that. Is the at I've the if that was the plan, but the well, that's fortunate because between the two of us, you'll miss out on all trust. So to say, but you don't. Now that you know my.
What? So you're just gonna spam that shit, okay. What? This is terrible. This is... This is pretty bad. I'm just gonna knock this bitch down to story because he's doing way too much fucking damage. You know, we'll try one more time. He's doing way too much goddamn damage. It's just this is just not fun.
It's wait no what you in this Mom.
I'm just all I'm doing is burning. This is pretty terrible. Yeah, this is a pretty terrible fight.
It's wait no what you mean it? I see. All right. Ma.
Wow. Yeah, this is a pretty terrible fight. It's like the game goes from fun to just overwhelmingly overtuned. Well, the problem is that he's right. All his shit goes in between. Yeah, this is it's almost too unforgiving. They're I can see what the devs are trying to do. They're desperate to be.
All right. Mom.
Wow, I mean, it's like they're desperate to be Dark Souls, and this game is not Dark Souls. It's a shitty form of Dark Souls, is what it is. Dark Souls doesn't do this crap. I'm almost, you know, I get so tired of everybody trying to be like that. Fucking hell, man.
Like,
I didn't mean to pick that.
Marvel.
Wow, okay. Yeah, it just, I mean, just end it. This is kind of a shitty fight, yeah. I mean, I may not have a choice but to help him because I don't, I can't beat him. It's not, I mean, games are supposed to be fun, and this is just overwhelmingly bad. Well, it's like if you don't have something, I'm so sick and tired of builds and what have you. To me, it just makes game. Oh, I didn't realize I did that. It makes games kind of unfun for me. I just get tired of it. I think you know, a lot of devs have just kind of focused on that.
I see. Oh.
Well, I'm about to just knock it down to story just so I can kill him.
Marvelous.
I'd say this game's pretty terrible. I mean, well, not terrible, but its combat is very inconsistent.
I can. It's
the damage is so overblown. I think it's just bad. I shouldn't get that much damage on one fucking hit. Like I said, this is bad.
I can hear. It's shiny, wavy. Normally, but you. I see. All right. Marvel.
What? You have an infinite health? Why am I burning again? There we go. Whew.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Probably gonna have that. Oh, it's a two-hander? Ah, burn on hit. That's why. Holy shit. Man. I guess... Oh.
I'll strike you down. You'll fall to my spear.
Let me look something up real quick. It's like it's odd difficulty spikes. The problem is there, you know, the enemies have no stamina. Well, I guess they kind of do, but it's only when, you know, not for attacking. Anyways, we'll just leave it on Explorer for a while. It makes no sense that, I mean, bosses should be hard, but this guy made no sense. 5 strength, 15 endurance. What if I got 2 of these? Oh. Yeah. Which is odd because it's like he did way too much damage. And then you drop it down just a little bit, and it's like, oh, well, now he's a pittance. It's just.
Disturb my peace. You are nothing but a peasant. Your armor will. Back to your hovel. Back to your hovel, coward! You disturb my peace. I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you're made of. I'll strike you down. I've had worse. I will be your downfall. Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of. Back to your hovel, coward.
I feel I shouldn't have to do that, but whatever. Yeah, he was a bit overtuned, I think. They made it to where the fight wasn't fun. It was just a relentless attack, and no matter if you're not dead solid perfect on the parry, then you're screwed.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? That's wonderful news! You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe. Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover. Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Could use a fight.
Nothing ever happens.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Oh, I see. Every level. Oh, okay. I understand. So every level, what it does is it adds the basic what it's telling you on there. I didn't really understand. Okay, so melee damage. I'm doing 300% melee damage right now. That's nuts. So instead of doing half my health, it does barely any damage. Wow. Oh, yeah, we've already done all this.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Foredwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
What are they making, like undead or something? The prudent zones beyond highest loyalty and the horns of the south are equal to Camelot. It is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. My sword rests in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In the times of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves himself worthy. Oh, excuse me. I entrust the secrets of how to prove. Excuse me.
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. Avenge.
And? What do you think? They're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds.
Mm-hmm.
You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this? That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
I'll take it if I didn't side with him, I was gonna have to fight again.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go. I stole that? Okay. Royal Butcher's armor? That must have been Galahad's armor. Yeah. Galahad's Knight's Tavern. 15 endurance. So, how heavy is this crap? We'll hold on to one of these. Robes of the Waning Moon?
doesn't really grant you any buffs, so it's just a lot of armor. It's just super heavy armor.
Please, state your business. Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did. Go, the hunter.
You lost or what? Hmm? Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas?
Once you found a way, forge a peace with the tribe, don't believe it's possible. You didn't let it break.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Ooh, okay. A lot of back and forth going. Yeah, it seems like every time I talk to somebody, there's a this or that moment, and it's like, it doesn't really need that, right? You need a villain. You don't ever, not everything needs to be a freaking moralistic change, right? Especially if it's going to lock you out of content. You know, I get it. So it's so you play it again, but it's like games like this are just so goddamn big. Why would I play it again? You know. It'll definitely scratch that itch, but man, there's some extreme difficulty spikes in here.
Ah, you're back. So, what news? Good. Just as I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
So many entries, but this is where I need to stop. I'm a little frustrated with the oddball difficulty spikes. Bosses should be hard, but they shouldn't be overwhelming. Till tomorrow, friendos.